Yep. Oh, okay. Right, we're going. We've got car. Oh, okay. We've smashed into these cubes. I'm sure I need to turn this down a bit more. There we go. Some sort of police car. When I saw that, oh god, when I saw the trailer, there was like a giant thing as well, and okay, the music's sick. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. The game keeps getting louder. I promise you, I keep turning it down. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Do we have to go over? How are we going to go over? Oh, like that. Oh, oh boy.
Cooked over here.
Smells like our Sunday barbecue.
Oh. They all just kind of bounce off at the moment. Okay, you just appear, huh? Sure thing, buddy. You can piss right off. Are you fucking kidding me? Play that same song again, huh?
This is the fucking hell. Don't die. Okay, you can die now.
Great.
Why be a man when you can be a god?
Because gods are only as powerful as the number of...
Fuck it, the risky one. Data demon info spore identified. Circle and grade unknown. Auto exorcism program initiated. Neural firewalls in effect.
These noospheric apparitions are ever a concern. They appear oft spontaneously and bedevil us until
we got
can
positive
purge
result,
them.
I think.
The glitch is resolved.
Yeah.
But be wary, your own data media remain sacrosanct.
Okay. What? Oh no, perturbed! Oh, I don't even want requisition! I've got 2,000 of it! Now I'm bloody perturbed! Which is my least favourite ability. Perturbed. That was supposed to be the positive one, I thought. Chat, are you perturbed? Are you feeling perturbed right now by the results of this? Yeah. Generally.
Like, I blame my heat-addled brain.
You know,
But it was
like,
in the way, it was on my
alcoholics tend to
desk, so
forget
I
where they
tried.
leave things, so...
I have not had a drop of alcohol this week.
Sure you haven't.
I haven't.
Alright, you ready to clock in?
Oh,
If anything goes
that's
wrong today, we blame Zero, right?
No.
Or Owen.
Oh, great.
That's a shark.
Oh. This is very cool.
This is crazy. Oh, it's a dragon now!
Hold on!
Did you just say the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh, a dragon! Frosty yelled it so loudly that,
Of course it's fire breathing!
Obviously, it's a Western dragon. The European...
I love this thing so much.
Go back to me.
No, that'll be probably Hecate's mate.
Oh, are you on the other side of the kitchen again?
I need
Oh, shut up,
toothpick.
not this again.
Oh no. I need toothpick, yeah?
It's
I
such
need
a
to
good
ramble
meme,
first.
though. Important Avengers business, yeah. Oh, sorry, Reed, you just got squished. There we go. I got a Gatling gun!
You're with me, Zoe.
Fucking hell.
You got a Gatling gun!
We can fight
Let's
back.
go! Lesbians with Gatling guns!
Yeah, you. Oh, you're a butt.
The elements bend to me.
Good for you. You need therapy, dude. Or your mother never told you she loved you.
It just needs to not be a billionaire. It breaks your brain.
Come here.
Hang on.
No, I can't remember the jokes.
I'll hunt you down.
Sometimes I hear how Scottish Hecate is. I'll hunt you down! Is
I'll
it-
hunt you to the ends of the earth.
Terrible. Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? My first message thing is not working. It's just loading forever. I think that's a question for Ciro when he appears. So I'm going to have to scroll. We're doing this the old school way. Oh, God. Hang on, I scrolled too far. Oh, shit. Hang on. Here we go. Okay. Wait. Are we in the right place? Oh, God, this is so confusing. Here we go. I think we've got Shadow, Frog, Temetry, Mephistial, Paracordis, Ren, Jade, Vive, Above Earth. I think that's everyone. Okay, right. Hello. I don't think there were that many people to catch up with. So, we're good. Right, let's get this launched. Nice chat with the guy helping. Used to be a game designer. That's cool. I've clicked the wrong thing. No, I don't wish to launch OBS again because that's already open. There we go. Oh, we work for Bullfrog? That's awesome. I loved so many Bullfrog games. I basically just said what Temetry said there. But it's true. Executive producer for Dungeon Keeper 2. Oh. That's really cool. They got a new gaming chair today, so she's currently breaking that in. Nice. Hello, green guy. I don't know what that is, but I'm currently playing Minecraft. Although apparently I'm not. I think something's wrong with Silverwolf. I think it's got stuck. I'll have to message Zero about it. Hi, Mind System. Your money's on me getting distracted. We'll see. What you said higher up? I said hello. Did you say something before that? Are you going to try and have a rest? I have been up since 3 a.m. 3:30 a.m. today. I just woke up and I couldn't get back to sleep. I felt really not great, but I feel better now. Wolf is executive producer for Ciro's Basement. Oh my god. The song, Eric. No, I can't because I can't play copyrighted music. That just means I end up having to go and delete it from the VOD later. Oh god, this didn't launch properly. It has errored. It happens to us all at some point. Yeah, I just don't know. I woke up feeling really just awful. I thought I was gonna, be sick. And then I stopped myself from being sick, which I suspect just prolonged my discomfort. So I had to get up at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, go and get myself a glass of water. It was not great. Oh, nice, Frog. Thank you. You could have pointed him towards the YouTube as well if you preferred. Maybe I should give you some of my cards, and you can just give people the cards. You did that too. Nice, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, oh boy, Mephisto. I've got cards. You've got your own business cards now. Do you mean? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I got to put the aircon on. I'm too warm. Oh, magic. Oh, have you seen we're getting Stardew Valley ones? Like, I don't buy Magic the Gathering cards anymore, and I actually have a load that I need to offload. Oh, enjoy your luck, Paracordus. Proxy time today. I'll take them. I need to sell them. My general goal is to sell all my cards, of which I have Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, loads and loads of like original series ones. And then I've got to get rid of like collectible 90s toys, like Transformers and things as well. I basically need to find out where's best to sell them, because my goal is to sell it all and pay off as much of the mortgage as possible. And then that way, you know, we can cope with the fact the country's fucked. Anyway, my game's launched now, so let's head over and get started on these rivers. Close the dashboard, minimize that. There we go. Now we wait for the game to load. Yeah, I've got a bunch of I have a complete base set, which was the very first set of Pokemon cards. Oh, good. Oh, it's night. It's nighttime. Get out of it. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay. Hello, TF. Country's fucked, but I stay silly. Yeah. It's good to see you, though, TF. I hope you're doing all right. Otherwise, there's a burning zombie up there. Yeah, I've also got a ton of first edition Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Those are also from the very first set, but they're also first edition, so I have to get them rated and stuff. Oh, I love frames. That's a creeper. Don't love that. Keep getting ads and not seeing what you're saying / doing. I'm sorry, Ren. That's unfortunately part of the thing. It's so that people who join the stream for the first time can see what the stream is about without having to be forced to watch an ad. It's one of those trade-offs I unfortunately have to make. Cheesecake. Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I mean, I woke up at 3:30 this morning, feeling really quite crap. Like, thought I was going to be sick. Understood. And I didn't really manage to get back to sleep. So we'll see how I get on today, really. Hello, Verity. Welcome back. Good to see you returning. Good thing is the crap pack is absolutely full of dirt. No worries, Ren. Get some rest. I'm kind of trying to shape these so they're a little bit U-shaped. Because this is kind of what you'd expect of a river as it wears stuff down. Like, some of them will be more even. Some of them will be more U-shaped. I'm trying to kind of just even it out. So you're trying out more of the emotes there, Verity. Okay, so last time we kind of got the floor marked out. Then we got to here, which is the lake area. Oh, I missed self-made type. Ooh, German cheesecake. Fair enough. I really like cheesecake. So we've got to shape out all of... Oh, picking up that anyway. It's just an hour early, so not that bad. Oh. Yeah, no, AM, I'm afraid. It was, not fun. You play a Sky... Oh, you're playing Skybook? Cool. Is that new? I don't know. I don't really know anything about YouTube emotes. I really need to learn about them because I need to find out if I can add custom ones now I have memberships. So that I can have like a custom... I can add some of the ones from Twitch. Which reminds me, I have another 2 emotes to animate and I haven't got round to it yet. The alarm goes off at 4:30. Oh god. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, I went to bed around like half midnight in the end. Got woken up. I woke up at 1:30 and then at 3:30. Then suddenly it was like 6 o'clock. And I was like in and out sleep-ish. Yeah, it's not been the greatest time. I know. What I should really do is message those people first and be like, you know, you're using a thing that you don't have the rights to. But it's such a pain in the butt. See you, Verity. Okay. So I'm going to kind of treat this as the edge. And I want it to go down by a couple of blocks compared to where the river is, so it looks like it's kind of worn down. So we'll get something like this. What height the river's going to be. Kind of working out the floor right now. Wait, what? Hey, Bond. Other YouTube channels have custom emotes. Yeah, I just don't know if I have them. Like, if I have access to it. Because I'd like to make it available. I really should spend some time, like, really working on the whole YouTube thing. Because, you know, it's another access point for people. But I think I need to, well, ideally we get ad revenue and then we go from there. I slept in this morning because production shut down for week 2? What does that mean? Hey, dragon. Oh, I didn't actually mean to dig that up. Oh well. Still a decent shape. Wolf YouTube famous. Step 2, tell everyone. Tell everyone I knew he was... knew him before it was cool. Profit. Nice. Hey, Bond! Thank you for managing a 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Second week in a row, production has been shut down at work. No work and no income. Yay, was sarcastic. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. So what? Is that because there's just not much coming in? Or is it, Is it like imports and shit being bad? Fucking hipster. I've got one more layer to do after this, so I'm going to cut this back a little bit more. Just do it. Dragon, thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. You guys building up your streaks. That's awesome. Thank you. Here's my sleep schedule. Oh no, I just saw that. Oh, putting other people's streaks to shame with this. So chat, we are currently close to making it to 300 sub points. If we make it to 350, that means that Frosty and I will have to begin playing the next co-op game, which will be oh my god, what's it called? I always forget the name of it, but it's the divorce game. That is my favourite. Also, Wolf is a goober. Thank you. That's very kind. I'm glad that you are in love with the person you married. It'd be a bit awkward if you weren't, you know? But also, it's been very nice seeing you two and you two build your life together. Especially with all the stupid things that can happen around what you've had to sort. That's difficult. It's a difficult job, and you've done really well. Different. I thought you might be. Okay, so that's kind of. So I haven't done the dirt layer, but the stone layer I think is roughly where I want this to be. So now my next job is to go back over here and just check how high I made the water level. Because in some of these areas it looks like it can only be 2 blocks high. But then you get down here and it's like way higher. So I wonder if maybe my water level will stay the same for some of these levels. So we're at level 72, so that's the height of the water. So technically, when it goes up this, we want it to go to 73, which is here. It can do that. However, this is too low here. Another step that, yeah, okay, right. I haven't shaped this based on the land, which is a bit awkward, really. But I think I can make it work. This might take a little bit. Does silt exist in this? Silt and sand as well. Yeah, no, I know. Silt is effectively clay is used as silt. Makes it super easy. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly how Frosty and I function. Hello, Verity. Welcome back. Right, chat. How close are we to 300? We must be getting pretty flipping close now, right? Wait, do those stack? Those don't stack. Oh, we do actually have silt now? Because in the original, like, World Gen, it was, thingy. Oh, we're 20 away. We're so close. And we're 70 away from that goal, so that Frosty and I have to do co-op. And if we get to 400, I will have to play Super Mario 64 with a shotgun, which is an experience. Wait, what? Crack disordered deep stack. Oh, it's because it's a full stack. Never mind. Where's my wrench? There's my wrench. Oh, someone slept. Thank you. Where's that? Oh, a bubba is on. Sorry, I haven't done the customary /. Struggling with my focus today, but I think you all know why. Turn that away from me. It's a bit too cold. I have to play like we're forcing you. Oh, wow. Yeah, sorry. I'm used to playing really crap games as the goal. No, I will enjoy playing it, and it will be funny as hell. But, you know, it's up to you guys for us to reach that goal. So that you can actually get to, oh god, so you can get to see it. I've watched a little like demo video of it, and my recommendation at the moment is don't spoil yourself, but do get us to the goal because you'll like it. Okay, so I figured out the base here, and I figured out the basin up here. Some of this is going to need to change slightly. All this dirt is a bit too high, so I might lower that a little. It's been a hot minute since I played Minecraft. I can't even tell. What's base game? What's mods or plugins now? I know what you mean. They've added a lot just to the game, like, normally. Seeing a mod that used actual water physics so rain could cause flooding and stuff. I have seen stuff like that, yeah. I'd love to do things like that. I just don't have the... I don't think we have the server capacity for it, you know? Let's put that back in. So I'm starting out by filling in some of the land up here, just to make life a little bit easier to figure out what the hell's going. Wait, is this a road? Did I just fill in a road? Oh my god, I filled in a road. I'm a potato. Oh. I think I filled in... Yeah, I accidentally filled in the road. Don't mind me, just doing everything wrong. It's fine. Right. Potato confirmed. Hello, Shifty. How you doing? Right. So for this to work, one, I need my bucket. Here is my bucket. Two, I need to fill this in and kind of... Well, no, do I? Well, no, yeah. So the river is the right... This is fine. This is a fine width here. Up to about here. And then this is too wide. So we need to shape this in a bit. Like, this is where one of the explosives went off. And it was just a bit too big of an explosion. Like neural makes even less sense every time? Yeah. Do I know Grox? As in, is that the AI thing? On Twitter? Or is it a different thing? Because Groxes in 40k are like a lizard version of a cow. So instead of saying it's bullshit, they say it's Grox shit. Having a potato emote is very useful, Viv. To be honest. We probably need one. Just removing some of this. Because there's some overhang here. Yeah, that should do. It works in mysterious ways. Sometimes the stuff he says is complete nonsense, and other times he sometimes like just attacks someone for no reason. He just like verbally abuses people. Doesn't even make sense. Like, he'll just start being rude for zero reason. Okay, so that I think works for the shape on that side. I'm trying to keep this rough so that it's not like perfectly uniform, because I want this to be like a natural river rather than a man-made river. He says, making it by hand. But you know what I mean. These things interesting, yeah. Just stop you, yeah? Huh. Could it be related to the speed? Seems pretty decent. Let's just fill that in, get a bit more dirt. Okay, that's good. Hello, Ram. How you doing? Okay, I actually need to build this out. Like that, I think? Hang on. Okay, I actually need to... I don't know why I did that, because I actually need to bring this out a bit. That seems maybe like a better size? Maybe? Maybe get rid of that bit. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it's a bit more natural. It's pretty interesting and complicated. If you could just accidentally make sinkholes in this, oh my god, could you imagine? Do you mean grating? Okay, Ram. Do you even lift? He clearly does the trick. Wait, what? Wait, I've missed what shifty. Oh, I see. Yeah, Cooley is dirt, but with a cult hoods. I basically combined the two emotes. A little bit of photoshopping, you know. Okay, so this definitely needs to come out. And then the river gets quite wide here, and then narrow again. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that off some. Okay. So now that's a bit more... Yeah, so that makes sense for the width changes. We'll just bring this in a little bit because I think it gets a bit too wide there. Although... I should do it, I think. Does make it not stop you. You stutter a bit. Just it's out of place. Yeah. So there's a mod that adds actual escalators to create, but you know, it's just another mod to add to the pile sort of thing. Should do the job. Oh, I've got to throw myself in the dirt. Oh, it's not nighttime enough yet. Hang on. Is it nighttime enough yet? There we go. I did think about adding it for your escalator specifically in the last update, but I thought, like, such a small addition, it just might not be worth the server performance with everything else. Just watched Red One, no Santa lives. Oh my god, yeah. Red One was really good, actually. I really enjoyed watching it. Such a silly Christmas movie, but that's what you want. I think it's probably the most, like, the most similar to, like, Christmas movies of the 90s. You know? Like, it feels like the kind of movie you'd watch in the 90s as a kid. A little bit. Okay. We're definitely in need of changing some bits here. Okay. A new mod, since he is a highly downloaded modder. Oh, have above earth make it. Yes. That's what we need. We'll just keep getting above earth to add more and more, like, little things. Hey Ash, I'm live 5 days a week. My days off are Friday and Saturday. Yeah, we'll just get above earth to keep adding more and more little features to his mod, and then, like, we can just download them all at once. I am Ram, yeah. That's my main platform, really. Hello, Sans. Oh, we've got Sans LARPer in the YouTube chat. The real question is, can they do, like, do they have a way of typing that noise that Sans makes when he talks? Should you sub? If you'd like to. I'll tell you what, one thing, one reason to do it is because it would make my sub count nice. Hey, Johnny. Thank you for the 1 bit. How you doing? Okay. So it kind of starts out thin there and gets wider at the source, which I guess makes sense. So my next job is, lol, you subs. Thank you. That means I have 69 subscribers. Thank you. Someone's woken you up. That's fair enough. I slept horribly last night, so I'm in the same boat. Okay, so if this is 3 blocks high for the water, that brings it up to here. Okay, so that'll bring it up to this point. But then when it goes up here, it goes up by 1, which is fine on both sides. Then we go up by 1, so it actually needs to come up here. That's fine. So then, so 3 would go up to there, and then comes up here. I think some of this is roadway, so we just have to raise that a little bit, but this one's correct. And then it's 3 high on that side, but not on. So we just got. There's actually very little to fix. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was, for it to be 3 blocks high all the way through. But I have 2 streams, because I have a vertical stream because it appears in the clips listing. When people watch shorts on YouTube, that means that my stream can appear in that list. So it helps people to find the horizontal stream. It's kind of there as a discovery thing, basically. It's quite a useful feature. That is the wrong block. That's the correct block. Okay, is this still? Okay. Yeah, it's quite useful. Yeah. The other thing, I need to set up vertical streaming on Twitch as well because it's a recent addition. Oh, train shot past there. And I haven't got around to it yet. Thank you for the follow, Johnny. Great. Oh, Johnny, I updated my wish list. Oh, speaking of which, actually, everyone, I removed the golden maple stuff because it turns out they've been stealing content creators' artwork for advertisements. So I don't want their stuff. This is a stream of a strip. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my system. To get you more famous. Twitch is just the platform I prefer. I think it's better for live streaming. I would say when it comes to live streaming, you can't get into it to be famous, sort of thing. It's about hang on, I'm gonna restack those. There we go. It's about enjoying it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Johnny. God. I'm gonna try and update those tomorrow. And then I want to hear everyone's opinion. You did both? You don't need to do both, Johnny. It's okay. I want to get both eventually, but that's very kind. I don't know. Anyway. Yes, you did. Okay. It was already famous. No. But I've seen some really, like... I will do both. I mean, there's 3 or 4. But don't do all of them. It's okay. I finished building one of my Havoc squads today. I've got to finish green stuffing it tomorrow, and then I'll have it undercoated in time for the painting stream. I don't know what that is, Sans, but this is my own server where my subscribers can join, and it has all the mods that I really want because I put the pack together. Generally don't like playing on other people's SMPs because I just have really specific stuff I want to do. It's just like that. All my designing sound in chat. They have a lot to answer for in Deltarune. Wait, what? Is Sans in Deltarune? I do not know enough about Deltarune. I'll tell you what, right? Assuming we reach this month's 400 sub point goal, I'll make next month's to play Deltarune. Because I think I need to play it. So this month is Super Mario with a shotgun. Super Mario 64 with a shotgun. Obviously, you know, high quality game development there. And then the next one, saying that because it's... Oh, okay. It's a large contributing factor. Wonderful. I need to replace this floor. I probably shouldn't have... Well, I should probably get static to help make this river look nice. But I think for now my plan is to just make it dirt. Oh. This is slightly awkward. What's all this? Oh, there's like a whole thing. There's a cave. Fortunately, I have magical stuff that fixes my... makes it so I can breathe underwater for longer. Okay. And you want it with something else later. Because dirt for me works as the temporary base, whereas leaving it as stone means if I fill it in, I'm gonna have to empty it either way, or mine it either way, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't make sense, but whatever. It makes sense in my mind. I just really want to shape this rather than style it just yet. Oh. Amazing. Thank you, Johnny. Daytime. But yeah, I'm very excited for you guys to see the habits I've been working on, because I've done some really good conversion work on them that's made me very happy. Yeah. But we're currently 20 subs away from 300. 70 from 350. So we're on our way. And Frosty and I have to play the divorce game if we get to 350, which I'm sure won't ruin our relationship. Okay, now it's dirt for now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I've got to change all the floor as well. I somehow made this water travel even further. Oops. No, that's just how far I travelled before. Okay. Whoops. Gaelics? What? Garlic focaccia is tasty. I've never tried garlic focaccia. Whenever Frosty has a chance to have it. Oh wait, no, doesn't focaccia always have... Is it made with olive oil? Or am I thinking of another bread type? Yeah, I can't have it. Sir, this is a river. So this is animal cruelty. Probably very yes. Yeah, I can't have it then. Olive oil very often sets me off. It sucks. Like my allergies. Extra virgin. What? I don't understand. Why would that make a difference? I actually don't know what it means, so... There we go. This is looking alright so far. Oh, okay, that was just a sex joke. Okay, great. Okay, this is going to take a little while. Well, actually, once I get past this bit, most of the ground is dirt. It's only a little bit I've got to change from stone, so Once we get past this section, we'll be alright. So I guess once we've done this side of the river, we could probably start putting down roadway. Full press. Oh, that's probably worse for me? Oh, that's why... That's why it sets off my allergies. No heat. It's the heat that fixes it. Hello, Static. Static, would you like to come and make my river look nice before I, flood it after just putting dirt in it? Lightly. Hi, Jamie. I mean, I guess that's that's the kind of olive oil I'd have to have if I don't want to have an allergic reaction. Extra fucked. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, by the way, chat, I have done a new post to my socials, so if you would like to go and like it, you can find the link in the Discord, or you can just go to my Instagram or Blue Sky. You'll find it there. By the way, chat, did you know that the reason I have a Blue Sky is because Johnny gave me an invite to join it? Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. So you can turn into a werewolf. That's how that works, right? Yeah, I've been enjoying Blue Sky. I literally, I posted to Blue Sky, and I posted to Instagram. I think it was either Saturday or Friday, I can't remember. But the Blue Sky post has 10 times the likes. Like, it's mad how little reach you can get on Instagram versus Blue Sky. Click the link, indeed. Hello, Cookie. Also, chat, if you want to get your own Minecraft server, my code this month does 50% off with Bearded Host. They also have the best support that you will possibly find for a server provider, and they don't just do Minecraft. They actually do pretty much anything that will do a hosted, like, has a hosted server client. They will provide a server for that. Sugar Daddy Johnny, I mean, just like being helpful. Oh boy. Okay. I do really appreciate all the support that you give, though, Johnny. You have enabled me to keep doing this. You're not surprised it was Johnny? Yeah. I don't know how Johnny got access to it, actually. Hello, should I call you Josh? Is that the easiest way to address you? Johnny is an enabler. Hello, the King. How do you build rivers? Wouldn't they be canals? Because it's Minecraft. So I did build a canal on the other side, but on this side I'm shaping it to look like a river. And we're not going to send any boats down it. Yeah? Nice. Okay, Josh. An artist you follow? Probably, then. That would make sense. I wish Blue Sky was more popular. But yeah, I got 130 likes on my last Blue Sky post. And I don't even have that many followers on Blue Sky. Like, that's... Have I rebuilt that the same? I'm going to say yes. Like, I have less followers than the number of likes I got in that post. On Instagram, I have 600 or 700 followers. And it's... I got, like... I think it's ended up getting, like, 30 or 40, which is not bad, though. We're slowly getting there. That's the aim, anyway. It's not popular because it's Narcy's mecha kit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have horrible people on it, I guess, is the truth of the matter, isn't it? As many Narcy. Are there some on Blue Sky? Oh dear. What artificial materials like concrete? Yeah. There are probably some made of natural materials, but they're usually designed for boats. And this river is not being designed for boats. Unless you count the little Minecraft boats. Not immune to billionaires. That's fair. I do actually have a Mastodon account as well. I do wonder if I should start using that. I chose to go with Blue Sky because it seemed less confusing. Largely vibe coded. Oh, really? Oh, no. Why are you telling me this now after I've done so much content on there? At least one of the major devs. No. Okay, well... I wonder if I could easily flip the thing so that it connects my actual Mastodon account with my Blue Sky account. Or I just need something that will auto-post to them. There's a lot of automation I need to get back to doing. Got things that are just kind of outdated now. That broke with... I would say the nutsification of the internet. That's probably what I call it. Oh, maybe flip it that there. Yeah, I think that works. Corner, there we go. I'm hoping static will appear to help with this. Make it nice. To actually rebuild, so if bluesky.com or whatever is not reachable, Black Sky and Euro Sky also stop working, and Mastodon servers are proven to be resistant to that. What's Black Sky and Euro Sky? I'm so confused. I don't understand modern social media. It hurts my brain. Terminator. Wait, what? Okay. You have to get back to work. Oh, Johnny. Take the day off. No, I hope it goes well. Hope work's going all right. The river/canal mines. Yeah, thanks for that. And thank you for all the support as well. Hope work isn't too boring. That storm, I might have to. Oh boy. I gotta remember to put the bins out tonight. God, adulting sucks, chat. Can't recommend it. But Blue Sky is where you reach an audience today, and it's not yet in a problem state, so just keep going. Yeah, it's fair enough. How you doing, Manny? How's your day going? Read this. Oh, is Neural being rude to Manny? Oh. Hang on. Let my phone go off, so I've just got to double check. It's not something I need to pay attention to. Nope, it's fine. Oh, but I do need to put my phone on charge. It's nearly dead. That's bad. Oh, there we go. Trying to implement an alternative to Blue Sky that can still federate with it. So when Blue Sky go to an alternative to your audience that's still on Blue Sky. Right. I mean, I get it, but also this is the problem with the death of Twitter. There's now just this fractured social media situation. And then the ones that aren't fractured suck. Like, you just don't reach people. Oh, hello. So my plan is to make the river 3 blocks deep, which means I need to fix some of the sides. And then this will end up being a 5-block deep lake. So all of this bit of river down here is shaped, except for where it needs to be a bit deeper on the sides, but I'll fix that as we go. All the mud is still in the factory town. Like, there's a big container of it that you can just grab and it'll keep making more. Oh, you already have some. Okay. But basically, you know, this is the shape. Feel free to slightly reshape it, but it's mostly... Do you want me to dig stuff up and you replace it with mud? Yeah? Okay. Just got done doing this. Okay. It's fine. We can do that. Especially because you've got a crazy shovel, which will probably, yeah, that somehow dug out the stuff behind it. Well, let's hang on. Let's start back at the start. So I'm going to put this in so I don't lose the shape. Let's go back down here and we'll start out with this. Okay. Oh, this is... Yeah. Should I get rid of the water? Okay. I remember the easy way to get rid of this stuff. Okay. Hi, Siri. How you doing? Whose cat was that? Oh, I've fallen down. I'm okay. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I was awake until 3 a.m. or something. Oh, okay. I could do with a sponge. Yeah, I woke up at 3 a.m. which sucked. It's not a great experience, but hopefully, yeah. Hopefully tonight I'll actually get a decent night's sleep. Feel a lot better for it. Hey, Cemetery. Oh no, sorry, you've been here the whole time. It was Faye that's just joined. Hello, Faye. Oh god, I literally just have to fill this in to delete the water. It's not a better way for me to do this, so... Ran away to do the washing up. That's fair enough. I was saying about I don't recommend adulting, but fair enough. No sponges? No, I haven't got any. In fact, I don't think anyone has any. Okay. We'll just get rid of all of this for now. I see Cemetery. Hello, J.Kai. Oh, looks like it's nap time. There we go. Probably Shadow, yeah. Well, no, I don't think Shadow actually does. Because they haven't spent as much time on the server this time. So they haven't collected their usual bank of many objects. Please fly the 16 hours over here to grab that for you. 12 feet is too far to walk. If you pay for it. The 12 hours is too expensive for me to do. Proof of concept TTS working. Ooh. Have you had a chance to mess around with any more UE5 stuff? Oh, okay. That's being stone, is it? And over here? Right. Economy, roughly 8-hour flight, only 500 to 1100. that include a return? Unfortunately, I have to work as well. No return. Oh. Defer on my rent for a month. God. Yeah, I don't actually think they'd allow me in the country. I think I've been too vocal for the LGBT community. At least for America, anyway. I guess we need to do the next layer. So to review your social media history. Yeah, it'd be a fucking nightmare, wouldn't it? Okay, the water's gonna be 1, 2, 3 blocks tall. Did we have... Do you remember if we had the mud go outside of the water, or did it all remain underwater? Like, oh, you're gonna have a look. Okay. Too high risk profile with your influencer status. I'm barely an influencer, but it counts. Did you know I'm just below the top 1% now? I used to be in the top 1%, but that was a long time ago. But yeah, I'm the top 1.2% of streamers. In fact, below even less than that. But yeah, weird, right? I'm furry LGBT. They need more military, industrial, comp sci, and engineers. Oh my god. Sometimes above. Okay, so I'll just dig out to just below the waterline, and then when you do the details, we can put those in. So 1, 2, and then 3 would be the edge there. So I'll just dig out up to that level. Just stay in this room for the next 70 days while Team of 20 review all your VODs. Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair, within about 3 VODs, I'd be straight to jail, so it's not as bad as it could be. You know. I would do the side one. Shall we get the floor done first, and then we'll go and do the sides on each layer? Okay, that'll make life a bit easier. I'm gonna have to go and fix my shovel soon. Any war crimes? If you Thanos snapped all the furries out of this, 99% of companies would collapse. Yeah, probably. Okay. Let's go back and do the next line. Because it will become level with the floor of the next section. Okay, we'll figure this out. Cult leader whose words will convert even the strongest disbelievers. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Right, I guess we'll move on to this section. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. IRL, I'm pretty sure if I went to America, it would just be straight to prison for supporting left-wing anything. Just straight to prison. And it's American prison, so it would not be... It would be bad. Like, send me to Swedish prison, that's fine. You know? Not even prison. Oh, you get, like, put in a room. Things will need to change a lot. Swedish prison or America? I'm confused. Detention camps. Oh shit, it is, isn't it? Okay, I'm definitely not going. And taking a trip to England. Oh! Yeah, I mean, we're not as bad, so... Live in a functioning country. Oh no. I forgot that you were over there. Right. So, I suppose the next job is to take out the next layer all the way back here and work our way forward. Oops. Hello, Triple T lover. You want me to say 6-7? Or do you want me to say 67? Funny number! Yeah, right. In the bin. Oh my god, is it that bad? Are you guys experiencing, like, it as such a bad time? I wouldn't know, because, like, I'm not in schools anymore doing any of that stuff. What's happening here? Oh, I must have taken, yeah. So, and then... Don't know what I did. These two definitely need to be mud. And then I guess those two? And then those three, I think. Oh my god, Sarah. You know, we're actually closing in on 1,700 sub points again. For the first time, sorry. Is that for the first time? Did we jump to... I don't remember. Have we made it to 1,700 before? Was it 1,600? Might have been 1,600. I honestly don't remember. Okay, so that's the right level for here. Then... subscribers on YouTube. Sorry. I'm tired, can you tell? I can't remember if we made it to 1700 and then it dropped or not. You're also tired. Okay. Good things. Yeah. I've been to the US before, and I really enjoyed it. The issue is the current leadership, basically. Wait, what have I done? Yeah. I've done 2, and I'll just let static figure it out. That can be covered. This can be done. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Hey, Kels, how you doing? All right, for the good guys and gals and everyone else over there. Yeah, no, we absolutely do. Yeah, it's just right now I'd rather like to help you guys get the hell out of there more than anything. But, you know, it would just leave you with another country that's worse off. Hopefully static figures out where the dirt blocks go here. Hang on, I'll put them down and then I can dig them up when they get here. There we go. Maybe they'll do those 2. Oh, and then this one. And that one. There you go. Yep. And then here. Yeah, there we go. So that's the right height for this section. Okay, so we can go on to the next bit. I'll start digging out the floor in the next section. Good job I've got people like Static who know how to make riverbeds look nice. Because I haven't got a clue. Whoop. Another day of I don't want to work anymore. I mean, that's fair, Kills. Maybe it's time to see if there's any jobs doing something else that you might enjoy. The thing is, right, the way it works out, it's something like, usually it's like 2/3 of Americans or more won't have wanted the leadership that they got. And the way the voting system works means that it just doesn't work. Oops. That one. Yeah, because over here in the UK we'd get you know, reform leadership for only 1/3 of the votes. That's awful. For some reason, racists spend a long time figuring out how best to stop the people they don't like from having a nice time. And people who aren't racist tend not to spend their time working out how to ruin stuff for other people. Just generally. Can we sleep this away? No. Frosty for Prime Minister by 2040. Could you imagine? Jeez. She wants us to live in Scotland. I'm not sure we could do that if she was Prime Minister. Very small town, so there's not many other options for a different job. That's fair enough, Kills. She's not daft enough to try. What, to become a Prime Minister? Don't know, she could do it. Or decentralization, so the future is not today, yeah. That's true. Right, what am I doing? Okay, so we need to do the next layer, don't we? That one has to go there, where's that? Is that right? I think that's the right one. That goes there. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Wait, I've done this wrong, I think. It's supposed to be... Yeah, it's only supposed to be 2 layers. I've gone 1 layer too high. What are you doing with this man? That's concerning. I don't know what they're doing with that guy, but it's fine. Yeah, I've gone a layer too high now. Supposed to go up 2 layers here. Oh, it's because I've dug too far. I should have stopped here. There we go. Oh, I'm, okay. Oh, it's sleeping in the middle of a river time. Oh, see you later, Vive. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. What the? Is Static okay? Oh, it's the donkeys. Right, okay. See. Oh. This corner one? Okay. Right, so we'll do the floor of the next section now. Okay. Working on befriending a stray cat. Oh, how's it going? Are they your friend yet? Are you going to adopt them if they become your friend? Oh, Ciro, all the Silverwolf stuff's broken. I haven't got a first message system. I completely forgot to mention it to you. Sparta reigns victorious. What? Do you know why it's pooped itself? Oh, a bee. Oh, another bee. AC Odyssey. Oh, of course, yes. Do you need more mud? Oh, covered in bees. Wonderful. Okay, thanks. Must be working for you? Every time I try and refresh the first message thing, it just is a constant loading icon. And if I show you the starting soon screen, the game doesn't show up. It has the loading icon as well. I don't know why. There's static. Okay, they've just taken the beehive. That's fine. I can't pick that up. There we go. Pick that out to there. This side. Okay. He's been wandering around our house up to me the other day when I was bringing bags inside. And he let you pet him? So, like, you're going to adopt him, right? So that's kind of the law at this point. You try. I did try refreshing it. It doesn't seem to refresh. Hang on, let me close. Oh, okay. Right, I've closed the dock. Custom browser dock. First message. Wait, how do I... It's not what I want. If I close and reopen it, it still doesn't work either. Let me try what... Let me just have a quick look at what the link is for it. That's right, it's the widgets one with the key afterwards. Where's static? I keep losing track of them. Oh, they're taming a bird. There's one little hole here. Okay, so we'll do the floor. Oh, this is going to get confusing because it ended with the 3 blocks here. So I'm going to put those back for now. Whoops. There we go. Then that can all get filled in and we'll replace the others. Yeah, give me a second. Hang on. I'm just going to throw this material at static. There we go. Have all the materials back. Refresh. Oh, I mean, the spinner went back to the beginning when I did it. So we have a look at the first... Let's have a look at the intro. Now, the intro is also permanently loading. Maybe it's an issue with my internet. I don't know. No work next week either. Oh no, mine system, I'm sorry. Man, that's awful, because you've been enjoying that job so much. That really sucks, I'm sorry. Okay, so if I remove these... And those two. Okay. And then we'll start doing the edge bits. I guess to that. Okay. You don't need to put one here. I've got some roadway stuff to do here. Don't worry. I will fix that later. Actually, we should probably do this side, huh? There's a block missing just here, under this dirt. Oh, frog's joined. Let's do the customary slash. Oh, someone's just tried to drive into someone outside. Just heard them beeping. Oh, hello again, Manny. Slowly failing for the last 10 years elsewhere. Yeah, everywhere. Yeah. Because I need to pay bills and shit, not that they're getting fired or anything. I know, but still. Okay, so that brings us to final layer here. Oh, what the? Oh. Static just kind of fell from the sky there. Friend right. Oh no, frog. I'm sorry. Oh, time to throw myself on the ground. Static out of the sky. Yeah. Same behavior for yours. Ah. So it's not just me. There's some sort of thingy issue. Words. Okay. It's more likely than you think, yeah. Right. I'm going to start digging out the bottom layer of the lake. Psychics right now. Well, hopefully someone you work with will find something and be like, hey, you want to come and work with me on this? Do you think you could be a dance instructor? You've been doing pretty well on that front, right? What was the Mothman dropping them 1,000 feet into the Ohio River? What was that from? I can't remember which Mothman thing that was. Someone insisting that that's what Mothman did. It was a meme. Oh, okay. It sounds like a neural message, yeah. It was on Instagram. Oh, okay, okay. I recognized it, but like, couldn't remember. Spartan's train, but I found them. They caused a crash between both of them because my signaling wasn't good enough yet. Ah, okay. Cloudflare have changed their insights to be a module, and it inserts itself before I define the. So it breaks the module loading. Oh, great. Frog, you have a Mothman dress? I can't believe it. Chat would be desperate to see that. And that's turn off caps lock, fair enough. Yeah, I think everyone wants to see that. Except Above Earth, because he just left the server. Maybe having something for me to do to help finish up studio or something. Oh, there you go. You absolutely should go for it. I'm so glad I have Static here helping with this, because this would take forever. Crash the trains, they crash the game! Oh no! What's this wolf playing a game? Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? Hope you guys are looking forward to the painting stream tomorrow. Because I'm really enjoying painting and making this army at the moment. Hey, Song! Haven't seen you in chat for a little bit. I hope you're doing alright. Well, I think I saw you a little bit ago. Didn't I? Anyway, hope you're doing alright. You're eating soup right now. Wonderful. Love it. That's the quality song update we needed. Proclaimed that a woman's crime. Where does that sound from that? Wait, what? Oh, in Assassin's Creed? Right. Refreshing now? Okay. Refresh. Hooray, it works! Thanks, Zero. Should we just check if the... Does that work? Oh, I'm going to have to refresh that source, but whatever. We'll fix that later. Hang on. There we go. Soup is great. Yeah. It's like 100 degrees outside, but I crave the soup. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we gotta dig out the next layer. Thankfully, most of this is stone because my shovel is low on durability at the moment. Make a change without any notification. Yeah, we used to have problems like that all the time when we used to do TF2 esports. Valve frequently released an update like the night before oh my god. The night before like events and stuff. And then our plugins that we actually had to use to do casting would stop working. And someone would be like desperate. The author would be desperately rewriting everything, or there'd be a HUD thing that changed, and we'd have to update the custom HUD that we used. Like, it was just madness, honestly. Cost you over 380k on a project, not once, not twice, 6 times in 7 years. Why did that cost you 380k on a project? What? Ah, so you're going to have to somehow remove them very quickly. Start taking up the next layer for static. But the only thing about this is it's not necessarily finished on this side. But this side is. And it's only the higher up bit that's not shaped yet. Whoops. So we lose all our data and have to refield the project at extra cost. And the client for being late? Jesus Christ, that's awful. Okay, so theoretically I just need to do one more layer. So the dirt layer still needs sorting, but all the rest of this is fine. Okay. Oh, well done, Above Earth. That section there is going to get reshaped because the river source is coming in there. But so far, I think we've, yeah, textured all the bits that we can actually texture until I shape the next area. So that's great. It could have been avoided, but no one wanted to listen. Are we surprised? Okay. Okay. So this is where my river source line is. And I'm kind of thinking I only need to clean this up a little bit because I want it to be this really thin wet. Yep, normal. I want it to be this really thin route through. Coming from the source here. A trading work deal. I do some project or another for her. So, not employment. But I wouldn't have to skip private lessons at least. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Oh. Right. You know, I think we could probably start putting water in this. At least up to here. Because I haven't shaped the rest of this, so... If I just... Just put a temporary wall in. Trading goods will work. Is that because of all the taxes and stuff being so terrible? Okay. You ready to put some water in this thing? Or is there more you'd like to do to it? Oh, okay. Someone fixing her car for a tattoo. Oh shit. Is it really that bad? Yeah, no. We got it. So we've got a slight change to this area. I need one bit of water. Can't reach. There we go. Now we can make endless water. Static has already done so. Okay. This is working so far. Hello, Verity. Welcome back. Terrible, that isn't great. Yeah. Oops. I wish there was more I could do to help people, but just I don't know what I could do. You know? It's terrible in a lot of places right now because rich people have convinced most poor people that they know what's best, which is to make rich people richer. And that is not what's best. It's not just because of transportation costs. Yeah. There's a side note that one of the big reasons food costs go up is oil products to process it. It's the first layer in. More rural areas, so it has to travel further. There's also the Strait of Hormuz thing that means that a lot of people do not have... Sorry, a lot of fertilizer didn't make it through where it should have. Okay, static is shaping that. I'm going to do my best to... Yeah, so I've got to fill in this bit in the middle. The way to do that is... Okay. So now... Oh. Okay. The river is spreading. The river is potentially drowning static. It's one of my favorite bits about water now. Water spreads so much better than it used to. You can do layers now, which you didn't used to be able to do. Anyway, let's go back to our video games. Are there any games that you guys are particularly like, I want to see Wolf play that? Is there anything at the moment that's kind of new and you're like, he couldn't possibly ruin that game? Release the river, yeah. It's kind of where we're at right now. Oh, look. Good. Statics managed to get all the way down here. Can we do what? No. Whoops. There we go. There's a small pond to fish in, yeah. Oh, is that the train racing one? Hello, Dylan. How are you doing? Okay, we've got to put one more layer on this. Which effectively starts there, I guess. Okay. Oh, Peps has been playing it? I've been missing him playing it. Oh. What's happened here? Actually, what the heck is happening here in general? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Now I see. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, there goes the freight train. Hang on, I've got to throw myself on the ground. It's night time. Quickly. I think I'd quite like to play Forza 6. Forza Horizon 6, I should say. Because it's got a lot of the... It's got a lot of pop culture that I like. Those were the words I was looking for. Oh. Okay, so this actually needs to go up by one here. I haven't actually planned out how this is going to work. Because I kind of need it to... I need it to go along this. Okay, static is dealing with making it work. I kind of need to wait for all that to fill in. And then hopefully if I remove this... Is it going to make a straight line? It's sort of made a straight line. There's not really a lot I could do to make this smoother, but that will have to do. Oh god, okay. Just gotta... There we go, okay. How are we going to make this one work? I guess it's going to have to go like that, isn't it? Some dirt. There we go. Oh, poop. Okay, right. There we go. It needs to be on the other side for this. No, now I need to be over that side. Wait, do I? Oh god, I don't even know. Well, this is a lot easier if we both are doing a side. Oh. Oh, the bottom's not filled. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. I guess we're going into the next section. But yeah, I feel like I'm in a bit of a in-between place at the moment on games again. You know, once I finish Mechanicus 2, there's not really a lot of other games that I can think of that I'm going to be playing. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go back and clear out that wall. And then... It's for the division. Okay. That'll have to do. It's not perfect, but, you know, it's Minecraft water. What are you going to do? So now, this is the next division. Oh, thanks, Zero. Hello, FTT, the theft man. Thank you. What are you thefting today? Yeah, I've had to make a new mod. You're right. There's FT. Okay. Shall call you that from now on. Oh. Okay, so our next job from here is to build up the dirt here. So, obviously I need to shape the land somewhat. Okay, that should... Oh, excuse me, let me out. There we go. This is a server. It's for my Twitch subscribers. Okay, actually... I'm gonna need to put this one block forward. This is a fairly straight line for a change. Open a bag of pasta shells without exploding across the kitchen. Well done. You have achieved the next level of learning to cook. Not exploding the pasta. Okay. Oh, we hadn't done the last section. Right, I'm gonna go and dig out the line. Might sub on. Do you mean Twitch? You can if you really want to. I mean, it costs money to subscribe. Just so you're aware. This is like access to servers and stuff that I'm playing on is like a thank you for supporting the stream, making it so I can keep doing this full time. And no, it doesn't support cracked clients. The game costs like 20 quid. Scissors also, yeah, good call there. Oh, I think Static has moved on to doing the yes, okay. So let's help with this. Okay. It's so satisfying watching the water like fill up. I don't really know how we're going to get this to... I suppose it will spread all the way across, won't it? You just have to kind of go around the edges. Speaking of which, it's night time. Scissors? Oh no. I now have this image of Temetry like trying to open stuff by like taking a knife and kind of holding stuff in the air and trying to kind of almost karate chop it, but with a knife. Oh, look at that go. That's so good. Okay. Now we can fill the next layer. Edward Scissorhands? Edward Geezer. Ah, science. Okay. Okay, so we're on to the next layer. Nearly there. Hey, I'm gonna fill that in. There we go. This is looking good. Like we've actually got a river going, and it's kind of alongside the land. There's some bits that need fixing, but otherwise, it's yeah, pretty pleased so far. Blade Runner's best though. I need to re-watch Blade Runner. I watched the director's cut, and I don't know. It just I felt a bit like it didn't register in my brain. Oh. So I felt a bit like I kind of didn't get all of the details that are kind of there for understanding. Today. So if we build across here, I have run out of dirt, but I think we've got enough for this to work. Yeah. Okay. So that film, yeah. I really need to get on, like, I've got so many things I need to do. I really need to, like, spend time updating my to-do list, and then, once I'm kind of on top of a lot more of that stuff, I want to try and get movie nights going properly. So we can kind of... It'd be nice to kind of, like, once a month get everyone together, or once every couple of months or something, and watch a classic. Get everyone watching a cult classic movie or something. We could even have it so that people can suggest, like, oh, if you haven't seen this cult classic, that's what you should see, sort of thing. Ah. I've stolen your fish. Would you like to swap buckets? There you go. Can I have the bucket back? Thank you. Right. So this is our first section done. Oh, there's a fish. Hello, FT. Switch? Do you mean Twitch? Or are you actually trying to run it on a Switch? I'm confused. Right. So my next job is, let's have a quick look at the map and see how it's looking. So our river now runs from this all the way down. It's quite a large, well, it's not as large as this. It's a pretty decent sized river though, which is good. We want it to look like that. And then the road has been kind of mostly dug out to almost here, I think. So I have to lay that next. We've got all this bit to figure out next. I don't understand what you mean, FT. Oh. Oh, yes, there we go. Life. Static is bringing life to the lake. Okay, so our next job is to figure out the downhill shape down here. And we do this our favorite way, which is blocking in. So I'm kind of thinking this should be our bottom floor level for this bit. Although we were making it 3 blocks deep. Although it could be shallower on this section and then get deeper as it goes. So I might do that. So this can be the first level. All the way down. Then looks like it could drop by a level here. Oh. This is a very flat bit of river, actually. And then it drops down. Oh god, and it drops kind of rapidly. Okay. So there's a long old section that's 2 blocks deep, which is fine. We can work with that. That's actually easier to deal with. But this is how I shape these rivers. I started yesterday for the other side. We kind of choose the floor, and then we start working on the shape of it. Although I might start working on some of the roadways as well. We'll see how we get on. The Minecraft movie. I still have never seen the Minecraft movie. So it is actually something I'd like to see. If only so I can understand what the hell is going on. Okay, so then we go down by 1 here. My thought is we keep it at this height until about here. Like this sort of thing. Ah. There you go, that makes life easier. I know. And it is all there. I just haven't done the timing. Too many things going on. But hopefully that will change soon. I think I've been doing a bit better at kind of getting on top of things. Things are getting a bit more consistent. Right. So then that is the final layer for this. Yeah, I mean, there's already the Minecraft movie, the Hitman movie, and there's at least another couple. Oh yeah, we absolutely need to watch some more Studio Ghibli movies. Haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle in ages. And it's one of my favorites. Okay. So, I'm just going to go down here a bit further. It looks like the drop-off again is here. So, if we make the next drop-off of a level here. Like that. Should work. Time to sleep in this little weird crater. If anyone's able to sleep, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So we're just kind of deciding all the shapes, and then we should be able to fairly easily move on from there. So chat, we're looking forward to painting tomorrow. I've got some test schemes to do for my Traitor Guard, and I've got my Havocs to paint, hopefully. I got to get their green stuffing done, hopefully tonight. And I'm hoping I actually have a good night's sleep tonight, so that I can actually function. Also, going back to games, I need to have a think about what silly rule stuff I can come up with, especially because my birthday's on the 1st of September, so we gotta come up with what we're gonna do for that. This river could definitely be narrower. I think my plan is to make it narrower. So we'll build the shape into it. Because right now it's super wide. And while I like that on one side, I think that the other one should be slightly thinner to kind of balance it all out. Wait, is there a giant hole here? Oh, God. Excuse me. Okay, so I think the plan here is bring it out a little bit, then go down by... Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, this was going to be a waterfall, but actually... It's looking a bit more like rapids. Oh, God. We got to shape this. Can you do rapids? I mean, sort of. But what I actually mean is just rapid descent. Like something like this. Oh, what's this? Big hole in the ground. Okay. So I've got an idea for the shape, but I'll have to see how we get on. Something like that. Originally, I was thinking of having a waterfall, but actually, I don't want to have a waterfall at both ends. Feels a bit weird. So if we put that division there. Bring this back a little bit. Okay, let's see how the shape looks. So it stays fairly flat, and then it starts to angle down. Getting narrower per step. Fairly narrow steps here as it comes down. Comes down here. Yeah, I think that works. So I think we've got all of our floor marked out. So our next job is to narrow this somewhat so that it's not huge. Because I think this bit of river should be a bit narrower. Like here it's fairly narrow. But I think that's reasonable. Are there ducks? Oh, Static must have added them. So the sides here are not finished, for sure. I think what we want to do is kind of bring this wall in somewhat. Hello there. So it ends up like that kind of width. Could you move, please? Thank you. Alright. So if I put just a little bit more... That seems like the right shape for the base of the river. So if I put another there, that in. This needs to widen. Okay. Get rid of that one. That one. So I think that's kind of the shape. Get rid of that. That one. Go. Seems fine. So I'm just kind of eyeballing because, I mean, a natural river would, you know, just kind of, it wouldn't be perfectly shaped. I'm so sorry it's not a T shape. Okay, so that kind of gives us a way to curve around somewhat. I know, it's very sad. That brings that over that way a little bit. Bring it back again. Get rid of that. And that gives us a nice bit of flow through there. Okay, that all seems properly shaped. And we'll just shape the next section. I'm going to have to go back to my base soon to fix up my shovel. It is unhealthy. Also, sleep time. Oh dear. But we're getting there. We're figuring it out. And that's what matters. Oh, they're static. And there isn't static because they're gone now. Okay, so that's kind of the shape we're going for. So I'm going to kind of bring this out somewhat. Still too wide. It's kind of the width I want the whole river to be. If I do that, there we go. They are in motion. Indeed, they are. That is true. So, chat. What's everyone up to this evening? You got anything going on? Got any plans? Any work you're desperate to get done, or maybe some hobby stuff? Has anyone got any hobby plans? Some kind? Something they want to work on? Anything whimsical to tell us about? We like a bit of whimsy. Got some social battlefield planned later. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're still enjoying the game. Wait, Tour de France is on at the moment? God, I really don't keep up with sports. Brain is not braining. Might be time for a little break, Sarah. All of July? I had no idea. I used to work with people that were like super into that kind of thing. Okay. So that should work for the base of the river. So far. Still got to shape all of this, but it's nearly there. Hey, Sassy. It's not going to... Yeah. No worries. What's got you so busy? You don't have to tell me, obviously, like... Personal stuff can be personal stuff, you know? But I'm just interested. The railroad from me to Spartan may rather be the roller coaster from me to Spartan. Oh no! Oh dear. Well, such is the way sometimes. Grand crits and some medical things. Ah, that's fair. Well, I hope that the medical things aren't too bad. And you're always welcome to come and kind of get away from real life in here. Even if I do talk some political shit sometimes. Someone will remind me to stop talking about it. Hello, trash bag! Without the jet filter thing. Oh god, no, trash bag. Haven't seen you in a little while, and now you've exploded your ears. This is not good. Yeah, no, yeah, I can believe it. I can fully believe it, trash bag. Oh dear. But yeah, I hope the medical stuff isn't too bad for you, Sassy, and that it clears up quickly. We got to see you back in chat. Am I reading the chat? Over on Twitch. Like I've said before, Twitch is my main platform, so a lot more of the chatting occurs over on Twitch than does on YouTube. YouTube generally ends up being a funnel to Twitch rather than the main place. You don't have one? Oh, you're missing out. You need to make sure you're at least 13 though to use it. Oh, see you, Verity. There is a YouTube chat, Trashbag. I stream to both Twitch and YouTube so that we can hopefully bring a few more new people to the stream. So I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to shape this. Yeah, it's a vertical and a horizontal YouTube. Hello, Sans. How you doing? That's why it sounds like I'm talking, like I'm occasionally talking to crazy people, Trashbag. That's just what YouTube chatters are like, generally. Okay, sounds good. The hope, though, is that we can get to getting ad revenue on YouTube. Because if we can do that, then that helps me to be able to fund more highlight videos. And me. Oh, but the stuff that gets said by people in the YouTube chat is often just crazy. That was crazy once, yeah. Okay, so this is the right width. This is slightly too wide. What do you know? I think that works. That seems to be working. Okay. Rats made you crazy? What? Okay. A rubber room filled with rats. Why is everyone saying... What? Is there something I missed? Why is everyone saying they locked him in a room? What is happening? What is this a reference to? I can't remember. I'm scared and confused. Oh my god. Hello, Banana Man. We do get the occasional great username as well, like Banana Man. Why is everyone saying crazy? I was crazy once. What is happening? Me in a room? What? A rubber room. Okay. So I really don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Okay. So I kind of want this to widen out from here. Thanks, trash bag. Have you not heard of the rubber to make you crazy? No. Well, maybe. It sounds like a familiar thing, but I... no idea. Okay, so it's going to widen out here. So the next job is to kind of shape the rest of it. Okay, that seems like a good shape. I'm going to need to go back to my base to repair my shovel. because it's very close to breaking. And also I haven't slept in my home bed for ages. Did anyone else see an ender dragon just then? I'm gonna see if I can sleep and get rid of the rain. Oh my god. What? Why? Why? Oh my god. Why are there so many more people? What is happening? What? I don't remember it being this full. What? Something died out here. It's a meme monologue that went viral. Oh. What happened to the house? Which house? Are you talking about Factory Town? Because slept. That's fair. I mean, town is... There's some interiors that need doing. What's that? Blocked away by the earth itself. What on earth is static found? So this is what the town is looking like right now. There's a lot of buildings that need beds and decoration. And they will get it. Just not quite yet. That's the tavern. We've got quite a bit to get done here. There's the river we're working on. The roadway out of town. It's all looking, you know, we're getting towards finished. I want to build this into a park. I mean, the river is looking river-like. But we definitely need to sort out the higher layers. Let's... Get the old jump book out. Yeah, so the bottom layer is pretty good, and we just need to bring in the next layer in a few places. Oh, Twister's joined. Customary O slash. Okay. So this is looking good. Now, sure there's a lot I need to... Well, this section here. That needs to come in a bit. Maybe like that. And then here. Need a bit more there. Whoops. What? Not really sure how I did that. Hello, Lucas. How are you doing? So this area feels a bit wide. But I'm not sure I could quite bring this in that much. Also, I think bringing this in will fix a big chunk of it. So if we like do this, that looks better. That looks a lot better actually. Yeah, there we go. I'm not doing a horror mod. Is everyone doing a horror mod? I don't understand. I'm doing like loads and loads of create related mods. Does that count? I for some reason on the YouTube side of the stream, people will come into the channel and they will ask, "Is it a horror mod?" Or "Please play a horror mod." And I'm like, "Why? What is the current obsession with these horror mods? Do you have any idea?" Because I just don't understand. That's all. Okay, so that looks way better for shape. Kind of counts for mods. But I'm really scary. It's fun. Is it? I'm not that into like horror stuff, so you know, I just don't see it that way, you know? Obviously that's personal preference. But yeah. Not for me. We're starting to get through all this dirt as I shake the land up here. Okay. That is good. Put that there. Let's get that like that. There's that. Okay. So I'm just doing a simple matching bit now. In there. There we go. A lot of people love horror mods because if you get it, play it on live, it goes pretty popular. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do that. Although my own chat can scare me with alerts and things, so you know. Is a horror mod necessary when you can spawn a wither on me? Probably not. Pick one that's like one that is popular at the moment, you mean? That makes sense. So let's get this a bit closer. That'll do it. Don't worry, Lucas. It's not really something I'm looking to play, so I'm not too bothered. Maybe it's something I'll make a sub goal at some point. But right now, I'm happy with all my building. That needs to... somewhat? Like that, maybe? Put that there. Okay, that makes it a bit narrower. Oh, is this... This surely isn't some of the path, is it? Okay, we'll figure that out in a bit. Okay, we'll do that. I am building a river, yeah. So we've done... This is done as a canal. There's a waterfall here, and we've been working on this bit of river today. And we're now working our way through here, and this is all marked out to be farmland. So it's, yeah, it's a whole bunch going on. Oh. Let's get rid of that. Move that down there. Time to sleep in the river. Under the ominous monolith. Okay. So I definitely feel like, I don't know, this feels a bit like it could be one block thinner. But actually, I don't know. I can't decide how much of a stream versus river I'd like this to be. Although I'm pretty happy with that, so actually the size should be fine. It's just filling in some of the gaps to shape it up somewhat. Okay, Lucas. It'll be close to the end of the stream by then, but you're welcome to drop back in if you want to. Okay, so this one, I'm going to cut some of this out, but I'm not sure I'm going to stick with that. Actually, I am, because I'm going to bring all this in. Oh, static is nearby. So if we bring all of this up to the edge of where we built, like that. Oops. And then we do the same for the next layer. That should help shape our river. Something like that. There we go. That's better. So do that, and then to there. So, there's going to be a bridge here. Frosty has, of course, made my life easy by deciding it should be a diagonal bridge, obviously. Oh, Frog has left. Probably have another call. Take that out, because we don't want it to be exactly the same on every layer. So we'll fill all this in. Looks a bit like it was a cave at some point. Definitely some areas here that need cleaning up. Static's just doing some fishing while I sort this all out. Wow, we've really placed a lot of blocks today. Like, it's actually just a ton. Okay, so the next job is fill in this section. Friend rank again? I thought so. That is pretty much what I was saying to chat, bro. I hope everything's okay. Let's do this. I think this is where I was marking out the road. No, surely not. No, the road's over here. So this can all be... Okay, cool. Actually, the water level is here. So I only need it sorted for this height. And then the rest of the way back here it goes down. So it'll stay at that height. Across there. Oh, maybe it won't. Ah. It'll go down by one there. And then stay that height across this bit. Then it will continue to go down. Okay, cool. Right. Let's go find static. Oh, there they are. Hello. I have, I think I've shaped the riverbed. Shall we begin the replacement? Is that a yes? Okay. I'm not sure what static's doing, but something's happening. Shall we, I guess, do the floor first? Okay. So we're well on our way. If we get this whole river done on stream today, it'll probably be the most efficient stream I've had in a while. Even if we get, you know, some of it done, it'll be the most efficient stream I've had in a while. Static is having time with the ducks. Oh, I have to go a long way here. This will please the German viewers. Yeah, for sure. Such efficiency. Gonna gain so many German followers. By the way, chat, I put a new post up on Instagram and Blue Sky today. I think I mentioned it earlier, but if you go and check it out, maybe give me a follow and give the post a like. It'd really help, especially on Instagram where it likes to just devour posts and never show them. I'd really appreciate it if you went and checked it. Did I say TF or Telemetry? Did I say any name? I'm now confused. Okay, floor's dug out. Static is well on their way, so what we'll do... We'll dig out the beginning of the next layer. When they get here, we'll take these out. Don't think so? Okay. You can tell I really didn't get enough sleep last night. Fortunately, I don't need to build my... I don't need to make myself anything big for dinner. I had my kind of main meal at lunchtime today. Okay, static is nearly here. I'll just wait to make sure they've... Can't be having boy dinner every night. I know, I had a proper dinner at lunchtime. So I'm having something lighter tonight. Okay, cool. They figured it out. That's good. So hopefully... dig that out. General scheme will be followed. Oops. Okay, that looks like things are on track. Oh, I need to... Oh no, did I fuck up? Oh, I've mildly fucked it. Hang on. There we go, that'll do. Thanks, above Earth. And I fixed it by pretending I didn't mess up. There we go. There we go, I have not fucked it up this time. Okay. It's working, chat. But we're getting a river. Oh. There's several thousand in the factory town where the dirt is made. Hello, Dr. Insano. Goodbye, Dr. Insano. How you doing? Things going alright? But yeah, I'm very excited for painting tomorrow because I get to paint some units I've been wanting to paint for a while and like figure out their color schemes. You know? Oh, should still be there for now. And then, oh, I've done it again, haven't I? That's where the floor goes. And then I think you're supposed to leave this like that, maybe? I have confused myself. I've dug these out. I dug this out. And then this was like that. And then insurance pay is, as always, completely fucking useless. 3k for a 14k job. You can't catch a break, can you? I must have... Okay, I'm slightly reshaping this. Okay. Now I have documentation on when this roof was put on the house, so we assume it's the same one as the original construction. What? Surely you can put like a new valuation in or something. There's no real damage, so I won't get the work done. Oops, threw my shovel on the floor. As long as that isn't going to end up being a risk or something for you. Okay, I think what we'll do then is go back to the other end and start clearing out the edge bits. See how we get on. Mainly because I don't really want to tackle the end of the river because it's much more painful. But overall, I think we're doing pretty well. I think this river ends up being shallower than the other one, at least for this section, because the water's going to go there and it's going to go over the top. So we only have to do this mud level, or mud on this level. Hopefully static finds their way back. Whoops. Oh no. That bit does need to come out. I'll put that back for now. And then we'll take these out. Oh, there they are. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay, that's the first section of... I accidentally made a hole in the wall. There we go. Okay. So the water level is here, and it can only go down. So, in theory, that means this whole section has had its clear out done. And that means this next section will continue at the height, but we're going to start by marking out the lower bit. Hopefully that's still going to work okay. We'll fill in some of these gaps. Right. Is the next section done? Wait, is this one going to go... I think this one has to go down by one, so that when it comes over here, it can then become a deeper river. I think. Not 100% sure. But I'm going to take those out. I think we're doing alright. I'm going to turn this off. I'm getting cold. Oh god. That was a lot of background noise. Let's start clearing this out. Has it been cooler for everyone, by the way? Do you all feel like the weather's been better for you? I hope so. Because it's been cooler here. Oh, hang on. It's nighttime. It was here, but our next heatwave starts later this week. Fucking hell. Hello, Faye. It's been super hot there too. We really need... There are plans, okay? There are plans that could solve all of this. A bit of technology that I'm very excited about is saltwater batteries. Right now, the density is not as good as what's it called? The ones we currently use that are basically made of poison. What are the ones that we currently use made of? Right, I'm going to keep making my way down here while I... Sorry, the point I was making was an electric car has been made that uses the new saltwater battery technology, which effectively means that we can stop mining dangerous materials that are bad for the environment and bad for our health. Ah, I have made a small mistake. I'm sure Static will pick that up as they go around there. Yeah, there we go. Cool. It just annoys me because the more stats I see, the more it's like, you know, it would cost less to fix the environment than stick with what we're doing. It's first on methane reductions. I've heard about this, yeah. Buy some more time to reduce the risk too. Yeah. Like that. I don't know if Static placed that one. I am confused. I think that goes like that. And then those go like that. I'm gonna wait for Static to do some placing. Oh right, yeah. And then yeah, that goes there, and that goes there. And then oh, I've got to get rid of that one. Okay. This is like the confusing bit because there's just a lot going on here. I'm just trying to kind of make it one block high at the moment. This is going to get weird, but I'm sure it's fine. Mostly. Just going to dig out to there. And then on this side, like that, I think. Yeah, the thing about methane is I get this feeling we're going to end up with people focusing on that and therefore not bothering with the carbon emission reductions that we need to get going. Because we'll end up using the time we have spare on sorting this other stuff out. Is this something one block deep? Certainly looks like it, doesn't it? So I'm not sure I need to put another layer in here. Although, yeah, 2-block deep water appears to be potentially fine, actually, this whole way through. So if we just fix up this section, then we're good to go. But I'm definitely interested to hear everyone's thoughts on where they think we need to go next. Like, I have my worries, but equally I'm sure there's plenty of reasonable things that could be done to get started. Anyway, I'm going to play Minecraft. Aren't cows the biggest producer of methane? Is that right? Like, I don't know, so I'm phrasing it as a question. Put that there. There we go. But yeah, I very much am waiting for saltwater batteries to become the batteries for cars, because or sodium batteries as they're so known, because those actually make electric cars like carbon emission efficient. Because right now, if we stick with the batteries that they currently use, lithium batteries, that's the word I was looking for. If we stick with lithium batteries, lithium's really bad for the environment. And so a diesel car versus an electric car with lithium batteries, the effect on the environment is almost the same, if not worse. I really want saltwater batteries, chat. They just look like they're going to be real good. That's not going to work. Yeah, I figured Above Earth would have more thoughts on this. Smaller batteries and therefore way less worse than cars, but that requires a lot of places to redesign. Yeah, that's fair. It also, you know, would mean either services need to be more readily available, or trying to keep it light. That's fair. Either we need to have services more readily available for the bikes, or we're going to end up with much longer travel times. But I think it's very exciting that we've got this new battery technology that doesn't use the poisonous element that is lithium. Like, I'm very excited to see where that technology goes. Like, I mean, like, the reason you would go out and need to travel. You know, those kind of services. Oh, have I figured out a better way to do this? No, I think I might have. Oh. Oh yeah, it's working. Cool. Uh-huh. Okay. How's it getting dark again already? Bedtime. What's the reasons? Do you not travel to the store? That's what I mean. America and the UK quite often, people don't have a shop close enough that traveling on an e-bike wouldn't take basically their entire day just to go out and do their weekly shop. I'm not talking about myself in isolation. I mean, a lot of places still need cars, and this is the other thing. Like, we need trains in America, for example. There are not enough passenger trains in America. Anyway, yeah, lots of big things like that. Trains of communism, yeah. 15-minute city concept. Everything you need within 15. That, yeah. You have that, it's great. We used to have that, but a lot of like hamlets and stuff they've lost their like local shop and whatever. Which is very annoying because like that was that's what would have made having bikes make sense. But yeah, your country is run much better than ours. So many people think having a walkable city is communism. If you government to control you by taking away your car, instead of the government controlling you using boxes with 3 lights on them that tell you what to do and everyone obeys them. Hello, Telemetry. Running in here with the riot. To stand still in traffic. Yeah. I don't know. Like I say, to get things to change often requires the smaller changes. And it sucks that that's the way it is, but that's why I'm quite excited about the sodium batteries, because it means much better for the environment travel. Yeah, there we go. Up there. Oh. What's going on here? There we go. It's an improvement to the environment because it means a reduction in fuel. Hang on, I'm just going to check something because I heard a loud bang outside. Well, it wasn't someone running into my car. Endangers every other traffic and stands still because of it. Tire particles are also pollution. Yeah. It's a fair point. But removing fuel, of which thousands of tons is burned every day, or however, you know, a lot of fuel is burned every day. Removing that is a huge improvement. So walking is dangerous because of cars. Yes. I just think that I think the problem is that to get rid of cars to the point where we can say, okay, now cycling is all good is a huge challenge. Where shoving a electric battery in a car is a smaller challenge overall. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hello, Fluffy. Yeah, I think so. I had really terrible sleep last night, so I'm not feeling 100%. But getting there. Hopefully I'll get some proper sleep tonight and feel a lot better. How are you doing though? Things alright? Back to horse-drawn wagons. Yeah, this is the thing, like... we have to find that middle point. Tourists. I heard the hot take that cycle paths are actually car infrastructure because I was on the street. You wouldn't need the bike path. That's a good point. But what happens if you need to go... I don't know what I've done here. Oh, there we go. What happens if you need to go like 100 miles? Oh dear. Take a train. Yeah, that makes sense. But then we need to put rails down. And in the 60s, our government ruined the entire rail network and removed tons of it. Our bus network was also gutted a while ago. It's, yeah. I'm not like saying, you know, what you're saying is a bad idea, because I really like the idea of switching to that. Okay, something weird is going on here and I've got to try and fix it. I think I need to put like that. And then a bit there. Oh god. Oh, there we go. This is a very confusing bit of river. I'm trying to make it work, and it's a bit of a nightmare. Someone walk. Yeah, I agree that with this for another couple of hours. No, I find this kind of conversation really, really interesting. My concern is, like, where you are, 100%, that could work, right? America, to take the opposite end of the spectrum, they currently wouldn't work without major changes, which is why, in my mind, globally, the change to make is electric cars using sodium batteries, because it results in the stopgap that helps the environment early. Yeah, but they have to run such large trains because there's not enough rail infrastructure. Not really sure what's going on here. Those two are flowing into each other, which means one of those two is wrong. There it is. Aha. Efficiency. So currently it's about 1/3 less than lithium. For the same weight of a saltwater battery, it will do 1/3 less mileage compared to the thingy batteries. But also, you have to remember that lithium batteries also were way less efficient when they were first starting to be used. So you've got, there's precedence for it getting better. That's where I'm at with it. Like, it only took a couple of years when we started going, oh shit, we really need to have electric cars, for them to improve the density of lithium quite quickly. But with saltwater batteries, the thing about it is that reconditioning them is a very cheap process. The materials are cheap because it uses sodium. Those past train lines don't handle the modern trains, if they're the ones that I'm thinking of. It's getting dark, but I'm trying to lay all these other things before the... Whatever. I should be able to take a train. Couldn't be me, yeah. So there's a really good graphic of America that's like... this was the original plan for rail networks, and it looks like Europe. It's really like, you look at it and you go, oh my god, this actually could have been incredible, and sadly it's just not what's there. But my point is that with a lithium battery, okay, you can get an electric kit for a BMW for £300. The thing that's expensive is the battery. Because lithium is a pain in the arse and expensive. So, that brings in the theory all of them could be converted immediately. Really all over. They're almost all replaced by buses. Better alternative, yeah. Hasten the demise of the US passenger rail service? Yeah. So take people in, squeeze them in a bus. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But it's government and company spending, which we all know they're afraid to spend any money, versus the consumer spending money. The thing about hydrogen is you need to make sure it's hydrogen fuel cell, not burning hydrogen. So it's hydrogen into an electric battery, and yeah, that would work. That would be cool. That's you have to use, but you have to have the version that's hydrogen generating electricity, because otherwise it still generates a level of smoke. Run those buses the rest of the day. It's basically free. Yeah, that's cool. Still have to build them all and buy them. Depends on the source, and storage is hard. Storage is yeah, a compression system for it to work, which is a bit of a pain in some ways. So what, Fluffy? What makes you say that? Why do you say that storage is fine? I'm really interested to know. Tend to go through a lot of materials. Okay. See, I've heard, you know, you can convert a combustion engine to run it. Like, we do already have a lot of infrastructure for natural gas already, so pressure is no issue. Oh, I see. My thought is when it gets to the car, because you've got to then have a pressurized fuel tank, right? Material of the pipes and kind of done. See, that's a lot of infrastructure though. It's a lot of pipes, isn't it? But I think above Earth, one of the things you might be missing from me is that my suggestion on saltwater batteries is that's not the long-term goal. That's the, in the short term, to stop the planet from being on fire, can we switch to electric cars using saltwater batteries so that we're not destroying the environment with lithium and we're not producing anywhere near as much carbon, you know, the carbon footprint of cars goes way down, and then we tackle the infrastructure and improving it. They do seem to run, but the enthusiasm for them seems to calm down. Yeah, it's at the risk of sounding like a conspiracy theorist, there is that whole oil lobbyist deal, you know, that kind of ruins a lot of things. Which makes me very sad. Because there's so many cool technologies I want to see being used, and we're missing out on them because of it. Also, when you say we, do you mean the company you work for? If we only start, then it's the same. And not do the rest. Yeah, you have a point. But I feel like the saving on the carbon emissions is surely much, much larger. Anyway, this is really interesting, and I'm sure I'm boring the crap out of more of our kind of edge case viewers, but this is the kind of thing I find really interesting. And I like the fact that we can chat about this and really have like a proper discussion on it, you know? Thanks, Faye. And Sarah, I did the stretch. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't say anything. Emissions of things. What do you mean, Fluffy? It's a prediction. Wait, I'm a bit lost. Thank you for the poll. Let me know, chat. Is it boring or is it good? Continue as you were. Okay, that's the current winner. Full production has not been made, so making the full change is just a prediction. Full production of what? So for sodium batteries or saltwater batteries, a Chinese company has started making cars with it. So hopefully that means we have the statistics somewhere to make the comparison. Okay, people are finding this interesting. I'm so glad, because I find this super interesting. In all sources, yeah. See, hydrogen, you'd have to be like it must only be produced this way. What is happening? Oh, I see. Huh. Oh, is this... I can't see. My eyes are... I'm having a time. No, I'm still going at this height. This is the quite long stretch of river. Can't share a brain cell after all. That's true. Good point. But, oh, did that work? Yeah, there we go. Spelling check biochemical engineering student. That's perfectly fair. You bring valid points to the conversation, and that's what I want to hear. Because so often when I have these conversations, I don't have people who are experts to talk to. Or, you know, people who are even in any sort of adjacent industry. Out of rock below France. Really? Interesting. Renewable hydrogen. Well. Oh, have you guys seen this thing about drilling into... Was it the desert? Where they go all the way down to these super hot rocks and then they pump water. It's like 8 miles down. And it's going to generate thermo power. Thermal power. Oh, I'm... nope, I'm doing the right thing. We're still on the correct level. Okay, well, continue as you were. Absolutely smash that hole. That's good. Yeah, no, that's also relevant. You know, you want a mechanical engineer's opinions on these kind of things. Okay, so we assume that is roughly where we want it to be. Then we do that. Sorry, I meant geothermal. Yeah, but they're like drilling down 8 miles, sending the water down. It's heating and I don't know, moving turbines and things. I've forgotten the details basically, but it's a new form of generating power, and it's apparently basically for free. Loki, if we could just renewable to produce the hydrogen in opportune deserted places away from society, then pipe it in, that's probably a good start. The question is, would we end up with that Sonic level, the oil desert level? You know, do it out in the desert. Well, obviously it wouldn't be oil, it would just be hydrogen, but renewable hydrogen is so hard to make. Hasn't been made. Is yeah. Nuclear hydrogen sounds interesting. Yeah, fission. Speaking of renewable energy, fission. What are we up to? 5 minutes? Can't be piped over long distances reliably. It leaks through everywhere. Wow, okay. Oh, hello, Twist. Sorry, I missed you a little bit ago. I was lost like 4 conversations ago. Yeah, I really enjoy this part of streaming. You know, the chat bit. Where we just kind of... Excuse me, I need that. Where we just kind of chat about these things. Okay. I think if I say that's good, That worked. Hang on, there's a lot of grass here. Ask the atoms nicely to stay put. Also, hello, Spartan. Sorry, I just realised that was your first message. I'm not doing anything there. Fair enough. We've not got long left on the stream, but yeah, it's been really nice to have a chat about this, and you know, maybe someone from our chat one day will come up with the solution. Could you imagine, like, the person who solves like climate change? It's just a regular in chat. Whole field of chemistry in one sentence. Yeah. The atom is the atom itself. Wait, what? But yeah, my overall thing right now is we have a lot of transport vehicles that currently use lithium batteries. I'd really like them to change to saltwater batteries because at least that's something. And the summers have been so hot. I just hope we can get past all the stupid political things that are happening right now. And we can think about saving our environment for ourselves and future generations. Don't worry about the battery. I know. But, you know, you then raise the question, cars would be salty. Yes, I suppose they would. It raises the question, like, what happens with, you know, trucks, freight? Because although you have trains, how do you then get the containers from the train to the businesses, you know, stuff like that? Like, there's lots of potential questions raised by it, that kind of thing. Some dry carbon batteries currently being developed that may be useful. Okay. Weight, energy density, capacity, and charge. Isn't there also a battery that, like, apparently it uses, like, background radiation and will never run out? Isn't there, like, some new tiny battery like that? Like, it would only work for low voltage things, but, like, it's some crazy stuff. Must be wound up like old toy cars. Oh man, we're going to. We're getting the yeah. We're getting some. Why is there a baby? Static. Why is there a baby? Please. It's just suddenly baby noises. I was really weirded out. Rails everywhere. Hell yeah. Whose child is this? Whose child has Static stolen? One of the villagers' children. You can harvest charge from the environment pretty reliably, but yeah, the power available that way is quite low. Yeah, apparently there's like a equivalent of a watch battery size thing. I've no idea about how it works, but it sounds really useful. But I could tell you nothing about it because I know nothing about it. How am I going to make this work? Maybe I can... That work? No. Maybe if I put some there? Aha! I've done it. Okay. Static, why are you trying to drown this child? Most factories are and stores are not in the middle of nowhere. If trains are close enough, last mile with an electric truck. That's possible today. Switching modes takes time. Yes. So then, sodium batteries, which actually under their current version would be pretty reasonable to do that, which is cool. 100-kilometer range, yeah. What? How am I? Oh, there we go. Cool. Gonna go over here now. Here we go. Nope. Yep. We are nearly there on this. Trying to make this work. It's not going well. It's sort of... Oh, God. Okay. Yep. Okay. It worked. Suddenly. Okay. What does? There's an interesting new energy storage built in China. Oh, yeah, I've heard about this. The drop rocks from rope, and it's like a zip cord. A rip cord. Yeah, some crazy shit. Like, we need like a science news channel in the Discord, so that we can kind of have the latest news and then all discuss it. Use the tech channel for that. Yeah, but we need like a bot that finds, that like posts whatever's going on, so we can chat about it, you know, have it there in front of us. Because that would be really cool to have, like, the ability to have those chats. Yeah, please do. I would really like to see, like, see that. I feel like I really struggle to find these things. So if you have like some way of finding all of that, then I would very much enjoy hearing about it. Okay, I gotta do some weird shit to finish this river. I'm not sure how well it's gonna work. Not enough, like... Oh, God. What's that? Oh, no, that makes sense. And then... Oh. I was almost taken by the rapids. I've just realised that's what Static was doing here. Oh my god, it's actually such a good idea. Hello? Did the ground just steal my water? That was weird. Okay, nearly there. I'm not sure how to fix that gap in the middle though. Ah, there we go, fixed it. Let's finish this river. This would be this would be a really nice point to end on if we could finish it. But I think I might have to stop for today. We've done pretty well. though. I mean, hang on, I'm just gonna. Tell me the circumference of the Earth. Oh my god. Sorry, I've just missed some of the stuff you guys were saying. Small nuclear power plants use to pump water uphill into a holding pond. It's a dam that runs to make up for the nuclear that doesn't supply. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Above Earth is the pot. From Squirrel News or from the urbanist places I read. Oh. But yeah. Thanks, Sarah. If a liter was a meter... What? Static has some bees. So, sorry, I was just going to have a quick look. Oh, look at that. It's not quite finished, but that is a river running through my valley. The only thing left to do is create the source and finish off this bit of water. And then we've got roadways and everything to do, but yeah, we're well on the way. This is awesome. Right. I'm gonna disconnect from there. But chat, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We've had 1 sub and a whole bunch expired today. We must have had a big stream last month. It's probably the one of the Lego streams. Anyway, chat. We're what, 20 subs away from 300? We're so close. It'd be great if we could make that soon. We're 19 subs. We're so close. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed today. Please do stick around because I'm going to send a raid someone's way. Whose way? Don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, that's nice. Open the page and then have it completely refresh. Very helpful. Who can I send you to? Shall we send you to... Do you know what? I was thinking we should raid Vive, because we've not raided Vive in a little bit. So I'm going to send you over to Vive. I need to watch more streamers. Uruguay? What's that? Anyway, thank you so much for watching today, guys. I should go and feed myself because I'm a human and humans need food. Oh dear. Right. Chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is a painting stream, so I hope you'll come and hang out because I'm going to paint some Iron Warriors. I'm going to use the new painting handle that Johnny got for me very kindly. Unfortunately, I've discovered the company that made it, Steel Art, so that's not great. Though hopefully that will turn out. Could be an accident. But yeah, it means I need to figure out getting some new brushes as well. Because I need a new brush, but they're like 20 quid, so I've got to figure that out. For now, though, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings. Thank you for hanging out and for chatting. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.